Hello everyone, I hope everyone had a good weekend. Happy holiday to anyone who's got the day off. We're about it. I'm a little sleepy, but we got some coffee. We'll get her done. All right, let's jump back in. I mean, we saw the pipe. So like, we're definitely right there. There's one obstacle in particular that's really giving me the sauce. Sometimes I re-grab too hard. I definitely gotta like get this. I gotta get the sauce back here. I gotta get warmed up. I did not get like the most amazing night of sleep last night, so this is gonna be kind of tough. Oh man, my brain is a little sluggish. And most days, but especially today. Okay, it's fine. It's getting back there. I need to like get better at like tracking the bottom shell and figuring out how to adjust myself accordingly based on like how that bottom shell is. I mean, so it's gonna be moving at the same speed, but like more so, I guess it's really mostly how I do that back shot that really dictates like what I have to adjust there. That was a awkward setup. I had that kind of funky. I was able to save it a little bit, but yo, Dr. Kerdunk. Good luck, Dram Shells. Thanks, Gamer. Yo, Sauce Man. Thank you for the get darked on. What up, Gamer? Yeah, we're just getting started here. We saw the pipe on Friday. I'm having a little trouble getting back there consistently because of one setup in particular, which, as someone who played Dram any percent, Dr. K, I'm sure you can not relate at all to one obstacle being a massive wall that prevents me from making further progress. But, you know, it'll happen every so often. I saw you were doing some lunar today, yeah? Sounds like a Dram and a good time. I mean, I do like this level's cool. I like this level. It's hard. It's long. Dram 3. I'd be lying if I said that after 106 hours I wasn't a little ready to put Dram 3 in the history books, but we gotta earn that one. Yo, what's up, Tea Time on? Timian. Get ready by the ultimate shell guy for good luck. It's hard, it's long, it's Dram 3. Starting against cave stuff, hit roadblocks, but learned a bunch of things that you don't want to do. That's, hey man, that is important. That's an important step of the process. This obstacle right here, I cannot do it consistently. It's so difficult to me for some reason, and I don't know why. Everything after that is like fairly, I don't want to say easy, but like straightforward. Just requires like a couple more attempts to really. No, I figured it was tea time on. That was more of a joke, but it was a joke, but. Yo, Plagiarizer, what's up, gamer? But yeah, thank you to Dr. Kerdunk for the raid. You guys go follow Dr. K. I'm sure you all follow him already, but if you don't, what the fuck are you doing? Or, you know, Dark Dank, however you want to pronounce it. That's your right as a citizen of the internet. I'm dead. Yeah, it's a pretty messed up jump, and you also have to, you're going left too, which like makes it a little extra awkward. And you also have to take into consideration that there's a shell that you have to throw to the left with enough leftward momentum to make it clear the distance so that you can catch it on the other side. It's a lot to juggle mentally, and it's very difficult to do. I've done it many times, but I wouldn't say I'm able to do it consistently. Yo, thanks, Igor. Igor or Igor? I'm just a pronunciation fiend today. Frankenstein. And yeah, I'm kind of just putting out of my mind that like beating this level will be very bittersweet, because then the next level will become a reality instead of something that I know is going to be an issue in the far distant future. Like, I feel like we're nice and consistent up until here. Here is where I really start to fall apart. I'll die here occasionally, not getting a good first bounce on that shell. That's my problem, is I also... no, it bothers the shit out of me. I said something about it last stream. It bothers me a lot. I've already said my piece. I don't know why it doesn't scroll at all. My cope reason is that it has something to do with this ASM that changes the color of the shells. I like know that that's not true because it doesn't make any sense, but I'm pretending that's why it's like that. Because that's like gotta be just some kind of palette animation type shit. So I'm almost certain that's not the case, but that's my like cope as to why. It's just like weird. Got a regrab, are you serious? That's kind of why I'm not saying it's impossible that that's the case, but it seems unlikely, and at the very least it doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, who the fuck am I? I know nothing about ASM. I barely know anything about Ramek. Well, I mean, it's kind of like how I assume that the reason that there's like absolutely zero layer 3 aesthetics or really layer 3 anything is, I imagine the pause menu is using layer 3, which means that you can't do anything else with layer 3 for like the entire ROM hack. Should probably keep an eye on my phone in case I'm summoned for moving my car for snowblower purposes. Chupacabra, man. Whoa. Like, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know how to do this. Like, I just kind of vibe it. I don't know how I can, like, improve my consistency there. I had like a thought last time that kind of worked out a little bit. That was like, I do like a control jump until the bottom shell hits the wall. That's when I let go of jump. And then it was kind of working, but I wouldn't say it was like 100%. There's just so much that you have to consider there, and I don't know. The getting it to go left enough is like really hard. You watch shorts of these levels for hours. I wish I could make a short of this level and beat it. This level is very difficult. Go on, Jared. If you like shorts of Kaizo levels, then you should head on over to youtube.com/3dsalmon for your daily dose of Kaizo Mario shorts. I will definitely be satisfied when I beat this, I will say that. Oh man. Like, I don't have save states set up on my Super NT, but I am genuinely considering loading my save into emulator and practicing this fucking one jump. I've never, ever save state practiced in my life, but it's getting so frustrating, man. I've never felt the urge to save state practice a jump in my life, but this one is really starting to get to me. I have done everything else except for like the very last series of jumps successfully, and I don't feel like the rest of the level is that hard except for maybe the final setup. And I am starting to get really tired of not knowing how to do this jump, but having to do like 30 seconds of level just to get back there and practice it. It's very frustrating, and it's definitely causing like a spiral of frustration, which is leading to like a lack of consistency in the rest of the level. Okay, I think maybe what I'm doing wrong is I'm throwing the shell too quickly. Because that time I kind of consciously like held onto the shell for a little longer, and that seemed to help. think that might be it. You'd see some of yours pop up in your feed every time? Hell yeah, we love to see it. We love to see the YouTube algorithm not hating me. Okay. Dude, you know what popped up on my TikTok feed today was a short of Germdove beating the Mario fight in, or maybe the Luigi fight in Perchance, and he did the fucking pop off, that fucking bowler, the "Who do you think you are? I am!" And it made me laugh so hard. That's like the greatest pop off in the history of televised sports. That guy's my hero, even though I don't know his name. Sounds like a good way to celebrate beating this level. Dude, like, I don't fucking know how to do that part, man. I just don't know how to do it. Like, I have done it, but I don't know how to do it, if that makes sense. I just need to figure out the bottom part. Like, I feel like I have at least theoretical sauce for the up throw, which is just hold on to the shell a little longer, and it seems to kind of just work out. But like the bottom, man, I don't know how to consistently line that up. Holy fuck. Like, I can do one or the other, but not both, apparently. Oh, wow. That's the first time I've seen that one. Always fun when you get to learn, you get to see a new way to die in a level that you've been on for 6 hours. Always a treat. Oh my god, I hate this jump. I really hate it. I hate it so much, man. Why does this jump have to be here? The level would be so much less frustrating without it. Truly would not be a Dram 3 level without one extremely frustrating wall obstacle smack dab in the middle of the level. A cue to get the timing. I'm trying to work out some kind of visual cue, but the problem that I'm having is that, like, I've had a couple that I thought worked, but they were not of 100% consistency, and I fear that the reason for that is because of inconsistency with that back shot right there. I think is you can do it super fast, you can do it kind of fast, or you can do it slow. And I try to do it fast, but like I'm only a human being, so like I can't do it with like 100% consistency at the same exact like speed every time if the jump doesn't force you to do it that way. And so I'm just like, I'm having trouble making all of these things work together in a consistent way. I was trying to do like a visual cue where I would do a big jump and then I would let go of jump when the shell at the bottom hit the wall, which was working for a little bit and then it stopped working. So I don't know, I'm definitely trying to figure out some kind of visual cue to work off of, and I have not yet found one that is like incredibly consistent. So that's my problem, right? Is I hit that shell and I'm a little bit too far to the right, so I don't hit it the second time. I have to hit that shell like really far to the left of it, or I don't get the second bounce. But here's some fun for that as well, which is that sometimes, I don't really know what causes it, but sometimes you can get like this really jank, like instant double bounce off of the shell and just get like knocked up into a fucking muncher, which is like pretty annoying. Like, I feel like if I could somehow find the key to that obstacle, it would just like fucking smash open this level, because the next set of obstacles, they're not like free, but they're not nearly as difficult for me to like conceptualize and execute everything that needs to be done. And like, part of me wants to watch someone do it, but like, I don't know. I feel I've done it. It's not like I don't know how to do it once. I just don't have a consistent strat. That's the problem. Maybe analyzing a successful attempt of my own would like help enlighten me a little bit. It'd be like further right there. I mean, that was progress for today. That's not my PB, but that is today's PB. You need a real good regrab off of that thing. I didn't really? Oh, it's on fire. I didn't kick it up, really? How I'm not hitting the shot. You have to be so far left on the shell. But it's such a fine line between that and just not hitting the shell at all. I hate this jump so much, man. I don't know what else to say. It's just such a fucking mean, like, shitty jump. How's the collab hack coming along, Fire? Like that one. That double bounce can lick my fucking taint. Been having trouble finding adequate music to port. You should port the Macarena. That's my suggestion. You're welcome. So right, I know. You're welcome. That one's free. Okay. Back to the pipe. Guy thinks Snaps is 8-bit. Everyone get him! Oopie stink. Just the Cats soundtrack. Fucking. I don't know any Cats songs. Like I should, but I don't. Dude makes the world's first Jellicle ROM hack. Someone needs to make a gent version of the Cats soundtrack and call it Jellicle, but there's a D at the front. That's That's a banger idea. Yo, what's up, Underwear Thief? It is going. We got back to the pipe. We did not get even close to being inside of it, but we saw pipe. Pipler. In terms of levels, that stuff is done. Nice. That's always good. I mean, I know that like you guys were testing. Level seems extremely tough. It is. I mean, this entire hack is really tough, but this level is definitely like, I would say the hardest level in the hack, probably. The only one that comes close for me is the previous level, and only really the second section. Yeah, this is the hardest level in one of the hardest ROM hacks I've ever played. It is. I cannot overstate how difficult this level is. I mean, part of it is obviously the length. Like, it's very difficult because of how long it is, and just the fatigue on your hands. Like, shell stuff doesn't make my hands hurt as much as it makes some people's hands hurt, but it definitely does. Like, I need to make it more of like a swoop. I'm going like and I need to go like whoosh. You guys know what I mean? Probably not, but I know what I mean, and that's all that matters. Yeah, they were too close together. One thing that might, I mean, I'm used to it by now, but what might not be evident is that these shells, they don't exactly move like normal SMW shells. They're set, I believe, to move at like the minimum speed, no matter how fast you are moving when you throw them. So they're like, it's a little weird to get used to. I do have today off. She does not, unfortunately, but she does get like a makeup holiday. I don't know why. I guess MLK Day is a big day in your industry. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I have today off. Aggie game at 130. Dude, rip the Bills, man. You know what the most fucked up part about the Bills losing is? Is that now I have to, just by process of elimination, I have to root for the Patriots. And that's not, I'm not happy about that. I mean, I really don't give a shit about football to begin with, but like, I'm trying to be a team player. I know! I'm trying to be a team player with Holy Pun's Batman's family. They're all big Bills fans. I'm trying to like play along. But like, you know, Bills just lost to the Broncos. Broncos are playing the Patriots next in the playoffs. So like, my options are to root for the Broncos because I hate the Patriots, or to root for the Patriots because I like the Bills and therefore don't like the Broncos. So I think I'm just gonna go to sleep instead. That's my plan. I like the Seahawks because they used a Turnstile song in their recent social media. They fired their coach today. Damn, that's crazy. Like well, I guess they've had a couple, like, almost made it to the Super Bowls in the past few years, so... Okay. It's scripted like WWE. I will say, like, you know, everyone tries to, like, look back at a moment in time where, like, it all went wrong, right? The most recent generation will probably look at COVID, and that will be theirs. My generation typically probably looks at 9/11 with a similar way. But to me, it was when they changed WWF to WWE. Things were never quite the same after that. At least we have the Sabres. True. I mean, I grew up living in and around Philly, so like I always got a soft spot for the Eagles, but again, football's not my sport. My sport, if I had one, would be hockey, but even still, I don't really care. So, Unsung, good luck with the interview. Also, hello, I don't think I said hi to you. I'm a bad streamer. Yeah, you are. What the fuck? No, that was a fish. You're supposed to go, no, you're a great streamer. We love you. Here, have all our money. Fuck, it backfired. Oh my god, I hate this jump so much. I really hate it. You wanted a fish, you should have brought the rod. I mean, it sounds like that's something that should make sense, but I'm not exactly clocking what you mean. What's the rod in this scenario? Is it an M10S Party Finder stream? Dude, I gotta say, based on how people have been taking the 11 DPS check, if this next ultimate is a euphemism for show me your cock. Oh, okay, we could have just said show me your cock. We don't have to beat around the bush, both literally and figuratively. Just drop them on the table. But yeah, based on how like I've been seeing people on like Reddit react to the M11S DPS check, Bod friends, scrub forward 1 hour if you don't want to hear the Final Fantasy XIV talk. People, there's gonna be some legendary crash outs if this next upcoming, if the 0.5 ultimate is like DSR level of difficulty instead of Fru level of difficulty. You appreciate you filtering out all the crap so you can just hear the funny parts from me? There are funny parts? Dude, I wonder if Ozma's working on the next ultimate. My, like, crackpot theory is that this is gonna be the first ever, like, original ultimate, not based on an old raid or like MSQ or something like that. I think they're gonna do something different. The boss is gonna be Yoshi P. Or it's gonna be like UCOB Ultimate. The world's first double ultimate. I'm trying new things here. Like I gotta start thinking outside the bun here. I wouldn't be surprised, I guess, if Ozma was working on the ultimate, considering I think the last thing he did was chaotic, and I don't think he's working on Criterion, so I wouldn't be surprised. Because I think they've said who's doing the new Criterion, and it's not him. Also, reminder that they're taking, like, they're really kind of shitting on what I think is cool about Criterion with the next one. Like, they're taking out all the trash and just making it 3 4-man bosses, which I think kind of sucks. But is it a dungeon then? I mean, not really, no. It's really not. It's really not. Man, I just can't do this consistently, and it's like frustrating the fuck out of me, man. full arc. Okay. Yeah, they're also removing Savage, which I don't really have an issue with, because Savage was kind of stupid, but, yeah, removing the trash from Criterion is like, the trash was so fun. It was like it wasn't brain dead easy, but what am I gonna do when I finish Dram? I'm going to Disney World. I mean, we still gotta get back to Poop Jump. We gotta get back to Poop Jump. 100% Animal Crossing, yeah, for sure. We gotta get back to Poop Jump. That's the like, that's the next like big thing that I'm doing. Is I'm gonna probably play a couple nice chill hacks to reset, and then we'll be back to Poop Jump. Which I gotta say, Poop Jump's gonna be like an insane relief after this, because like obviously Poop Jump is an incredibly hard ROM hack, but the levels are not a million years long, which is gonna be so fucking nice after this hack. The level length in this hack is just exhausting. It is, I would say, the main thing that makes this hack so difficult. I mean, there are obviously, like, the special world is a little different. Like, the special world is definitely pretty fucked up. But, like, the main game, like, just any percent, like, the levels, they're hard, but they're not, like... I don't particularly think that there's that many, like, holy shit, this individual jump is so hard. It's just, like, a lot of pretty tough jumps strung together in a level that's, like, 45 seconds to a minute long, or a section, rather, that's 45 to a minute long. Whereas I feel like most Kaizo, like, you hit 45 seconds and you're like, all right, this is, we need to wrap this up, like, fucking toot sweet. But Panga sees a 45-second section and he's like, all right, cool. We have just begun to pog. We're just getting started here. I'm like, okay, so I see what's happening here. I'm slowing down because I'm not, like, I need to figure out a way to, like, I don't know. I just need to figure out a way to do this. I can't verbalize it any better than that. I'm losing speed, which is hurting me there. But yeah, I'm definitely interested to see how people react to the next Ultimate, because I feel like it will be harder than Fru, and there will be Reddit posts. I mean, there's always a Reddit post, but you know what I mean. Your French press has a massive crack down the side, dude. That's what. Same with my ass. The Reddit posts are the best. They are entertaining for sure. I really liked the M11S and the Burden of Perfection in Rating thought post. That one was a good one. Don't worry, I'm not allowed to have an opinion on the DPS check, because obviously the only reason we beat it is because we had a gear funneled player, and we didn't you know, have a bunch of players who got bad luck and they're 9 and 10 party finders with loot, so we had like low item level. The only reason we beat it. What's up, Woda? I too is also feeling like a 7-Up Jake with G Apple Gangstalkers fuckboy Jar Jar Binks hottest Star Wars character Craigie kind of day. I do agree. Latreon still beats everything for every game for me. What I don't know what the hardest thing in a video game for me was. I would say Lexapro from Casio is definitely up there. Like that was definitely one of the, that's like probably the hardest Kaizo level I've ever played. It's pretty fucking hard. What about Lunesta? Isn't that a drug? So is like, oh, I get it. Yeah. Well, it's actually called Love in the Time of Lexapro. It's named after the song that's in the level. You motherfucker. Well, it's funny because I thought you were making a reference to Lunastra, which is a Monster Hunter monster. Dude, I'm gonna make the sequel to Lexapro and call it Lunastra. Sure. Oh, Lunastro, dude. That monster sucks. I hate that monster. What if we took Teostra and made it worse in every way imaginable? Yeah, I mean, I still don't really think you'd like Monster Hunter, but the Monster Hunter on 3DS it's basically as similar to modern Monster Hunter as like Cooking Mama. Like they're completely different games now. They're so much friendlier now than they used to be. GU is still my favorite. It's the perfect middle ground between like old school Monster Hunter, but like with some like quality of life additions and like a little bit less tedious of like a grind, just to like progress through the game. There's still a lot of what gives it like that Monster Hunter character, but it's not like quite as tedious as like the older. How hard would you say this level is? I mean, it's very, very, very hard. It is one of the hardest levels I've ever played. I wouldn't say it's a 10 because I would say it's a 10 in the realm of what I would play. Because there's like some really fucked up Mario shit out there that like I have no interest in playing, that is like borderline unclearable without like tool assisted like speedrun type shit, like slow down or like passing, but that like takes people like 300 hours to beat or some shit like that. Like I would never touch that. That's just not my jam. But within the realm of what I consider feasible and fun to play, this is like a 9 or a 10. This is the hardest level and one of the hardest hacks I've ever played. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people experience with Monster Hunter early on in the older titles, because a lot of the fun stuff is gated behind really early like progression that's just like, go kill a bunch of boring small monsters, go pick a bunch of fucking berries, and now you're ready to actually fight the big monsters. Never seen a 113 in my life. Two quick ones. I already know I'm getting there on the perfect line. One quick one. Back boost. So, dude. I fucking despise that camera movement. Me and Mark Rutsu. The premise of killing wild animals for no reason repulsive to begin with. I mean, I guess. I also find that repulsive, but I also like understand that it's a video game and can like remove myself from the fantasy of it to just kind of like have fun pushing buttons. Like, I definitely would not be a monster hunter in real life, but I just think boss fights are fun. This is so hard, man. Hey, at least we got the fucking jams. The song is a certified bop. can say what you want about Final Fantasy, but the music is always a banger. I dropped the game as soon as realized one of the first missions was just shoot and kill some background without any context. There's no way to progress without killing. I mean, LA Noire makes a little bit more sense because it's like a story game, right? Like, I feel like the whole vibe of LA Noire is to get engrossed and immersed in the story. So like that one, I kind of can vibe with a little bit more, but like, I don't know. Monster Hunter for me is more just about like the fun and the action and like the actual combat itself. So like I'm not really necessarily thinking about like the moral implications of what I'm doing to the pixels on my screen, but that's just me. Like I know people have different attachments to video games. And some people want to immerse themselves in the world of what game they're playing no matter what. So that's, you know, it is what it is. Me when I'm fighting the notorious Blowjob Brothers. +2. Close? Yeah, I mean that is close. That last setup is quite the motherfucker though. That was a PB. That was absolutely a PB. Like I don't wanna sell it short. That was a peeb. Dude, M10 is really fucking fun, man. It is a super fun fight. It like the two target optimization is really fun, but like it's not like if you're not like giga thoughtful towards your 2-target, it doesn't fuck you necessarily. Like it's not like M6 where like you have to like absolutely turbo optimize. Like it's definitely more forgiving. But I gotta say, man, I think the tuning this tier was impeccable. I think they absolutely smashed the tuning for this raid tier out of the park. They did an absolutely phenomenal job, IMO. You have to re-grab Okay, so I think it's like 12 bounces altogether. What we're doing there is we are stalling on those shells until that Koopa up top kicks the shell to open the way forward. But we have to do it with like small regrab jumps because there's a muncher sailing. So it's like, it's pretty tough. Thank God I played regrabs for Abdu or whatever from 10 yumps. I'm ready. God, I keep doing that. God. I mean, we're making good progress here. I'm not super mad. I still hate that jump, but we're getting better at it, I think. Can't believe I corrected that. Fuck, man, come on! You see. I need to turn. I need to make sure that's not moving forward at all, I think, or something. I need to figure out exactly how to do that last jump. I've kind of been vibing it, and like it's been working most of the time, but dying there is like extra frustrating. How did I not hit that shell, man? I was so on top of that shell. Are you guys done with prog for the week, or are you guys going night unsung? Another of the week. Your second static starts tonight. Nice, nice, nice. Are you guys starting right at 9? So are you playing on 2 different characters? Is that what's happening? I think that's probably got to be what's happening. I mean, more runs here are getting deep, which is good. Like that's what I need. I need more deep runs, which is not what I call diarrhea. Different characters, that's what I figured. Well, I hope this one goes well. I know you were having some frustrations with the first one. I hope those have been resolved as well. That's good. Glad to hear it. Never great when like early on in the tier you're like, fuck. Your P. Bruins hot wiener hoodie. That is certainly a combination of words. Like that was a janky. I didn't. My approach there was weird. I like threw the shell too late, hit the turn block, and so I like everything was just fucked up. Everything was fucked up, man. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Solution was our static loot saying gear's gonna be fucked for Prague. Oh well, and everyone was told it. Wait, what was the issue? I don't know if I remember. Get you a time machine so you can gear up. You gotta get Razor Cut in there too, man. What's Dr. Cut been up to now that he's level 100? I'm curious. I want him to go straight into Eureka. That's what I want Razor Cut to do. Be like, fuck Savage, fuck Ultimate. It's Eureka time, bitches. Eureka's peak content, man. Gotcha. That is annoying for sure, but I mean, I guess as long as everyone's okay with it, it's fine. I personally don't know that I would be okay with that, but I guess, you know, that's me, not you. So it doesn't really matter what I'd be okay with. I'd be kind of pissed, personally. Dude, I was thrown off there a little bit. God, how am I alive? Oh, I'm not anymore. Black Mage and Viper got juiced in week 1 on their own, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. I guess. You believe in the stream title? I believe in the streamer. I believe in Santa Claus. Yeah, I mean, we saw it. We got to the pipe. Well, not to the pipe, but we have been on the same screen as the pipe a couple times. We got like 2 bounces into the fucking little carousel thing at the end. So we're there. It's just a matter of getting back there consistently. And then figuring it out. Black Mage is straight done gearing. Believe in the me that believes in you. I believe in... I'll believe in anything. Wolf Parade, 2007. From the hit album, Apologies to the Queen Mary. Great song. Great album. It's your homework, chat. Go listen to that album. It's really good. Getting there. Hey, what's up, Mega Scotrick? Dude, a clip came up today from my original playthrough of Akko 1. It was pretty funny. It was the pipe speed section. And it was kind of funny because Akko 1 was like maybe like the 10th hack I ever played. And after I beat that level, I go, wow, man, that was one of the coolest Mario levels I've ever played. It's like, yeah, man. Tell me all about your extensive Mario experience. I do like that level, though. I mean, I'm not trying to say I don't like that level. It was just a funny way to phrase it. Sure. People say stuff like that, their entire resume is quickie, one, and mice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think I played Kaizo Kindergarten. I think I basically, after I beat Kaizo Kindergarten, I think Harkness made a video that was like, here's what you should play when you're getting into Kaizo. And it was like the Quickie Worlds, Gracie World, Park Bros. And I think after that, I played Akagari 1. And that was like early in Akagari 1 too. Nobody plays Gracie anymore. Dude, Gracie's so good. Gracie's a phenomenal beginner hack. Yeah, it's not as flashy as what people want out of Kaizo anymore, man. Just straight up good ass levels. I still champion for Gracie, dude. I think it's a great beginner hack that starts to maybe push you a little bit more to do some harder stuff. I would say it's like a 23 on the patented 375 point Snatch scale of difficulty. I think people have lowered the floor of what Kaizo beginner is into the grave. Yeah, I agree with that. Like Kaizo beginner now, like unironically, Quickie World 1 is like an intermediate hack by people's standards now, which is so funny because that used to be like the baby hack that people would tell you to play. No, I'm not anymore. That's how. Pack your bags. You're moving to Kaizo land. Yeah, we're getting her set up on. We're getting her set up. What's that fucking new hack? That's like the new Robfather world. I can't remember what it's called. I keep wanting to call it garlic, but I feel like it is a food name. But it's not garlic. That's for sure, because I know what garlic is, and it's not a baby hack. I think it all comes down to the fact that people just like the thing that some people enjoy about Kaizo is saying they play Kaizo, not actually playing Kaizo. It's being a Kaizo streamer, but not actually playing anything hard. Yeah, it's LARPing and tourism. That is a very, very, very accurate way to put it. Like I don't want to call a person out, but I do remember this was like a pretty long time ago actually, but like someone who like their experience with Kaizo is like a lot of like Quickie World speed runs and like Akogare 1 speed runs. Like they beat a beginner hack and then speed run it for 2 weeks, and then they beat another beginner hack and they'd speed run it for 2 weeks. And then they started playing Dram 1 any percent, and like I remember a tweet from them that was like, people just don't understand like the mental stress, the mental load that you have to bear while grinding a difficult Kaizo hack. And I'm just like, brother, like, shut up. Like, no one cares. Put the fucking shell jump in the bag, little bro. Like, no one cares. Like, I'm not saying that, like, there's no mental stress that comes along with, like, playing a really hard Kaizo hack, which, first of all, the first, like, 5 exits of Dram any percent, I would not exactly consider a really hard Kaizo hack grind. But second of all, like, you're not a fucking, like, soldier at war. Like, shut up. You're playing a video game, like, voluntarily. Like, play the game or don't. Like, no one cares. It's your choice to play the game. Don't fucking, like... Don't, like, guilt trip people because they're not, like, handing you a fucking Medal of Honor for beating fucking auto-scrollers suck. You completed QQ AIDS and all I got was a certificate of authenticity, or proficiency rather. Dude, here's a hot take for the century. I think that Invictus... Yo, thanks Nathan. Thanks for the good luck. I think that Invictus is harder than Dram 1 any percent. 100% different story. But if you're just playing Dram 1 any percent, I genuinely think that Invictus is harder. Yeah, Nathan, we got to the pipe area a couple times. I got like 2 bounces into the re-grab marathon. So we're getting there. At this point, it's just building consistency for the second half of the level. When we take the Kaizo blocks out of Dram, it's a baby hack. I would say it's fairly accurate. It's really not that, like, there's nothing that fucked up in Dram outside of like a bunch of shitty fucking Kaizo blocks. Complaining, yeah, I mean, dude, it's not, it's because that's what gets engagement. Like, that's why rage bait exists as like a thing. Yeah, it's got a lot of fucking, it's a lot of Kaizo blocks in that rope level, the bridge of butter. It definitely took me longer to beat Invictus, and I played them at about the same skill level. It took me longer to beat Invictus than it did to beat Dram 1 any percent, and that's with Dram 1 having fucking vanilla retry. And it still took me less time. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just like the internet is built now for a person to complain about thing, and then you click on their video and you argue with them about them complaining with that thing, and then that gets them engagement, and then the algorithm looks at that and goes, ooh, engagement, yum, 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 yum. And then it gives it, so it starts serving your content up to more people that will argue with you, and it just becomes this like self-perpetuating machine of like mad people yelling at each other, except no one's actually mad. They're all just doing it because that's just like how you that's just how you get views and engagement now, is to just be mad about stuff, and someone who's not mad about it will get mad at you for being mad about it, and then so on and so forth until the heat death of the universe. Bark. It also, like, it super bums me out because, like, the problem with that is that that's the state of content creation, right? But then, like, people who don't, like, understand, like, to paint with a slightly broad brush here, how to socialize with other human beings, they see that and then they're like, oh, that's like, that's just how you talk to people. And so then non-content creation spaces like, you know, we'll say Reddit because that's like the most popular internet forum for discussion, has now just become the same thing. It's just all these people just like constantly arguing with each other over everything. Larger internet has done is dismiss negative feedback. Nothing has dislikes anymore conceptually. Yeah, because as a content creator, you can still see like dislikes on your videos, but people like, maybe if I click onto a video and somebody's saying something, but then I see that the video has like an 80% dislike ratio, I'm like, maybe I'm not getting the full picture here. Love arguing over dumb shit. It's true. I mean, a perfect example that I can personally relate to is no, they don't. Yes, they do. Is there's a Final Fantasy XIV subreddit called Final Fantasy XIV Discussion, and it's separate from the like main subreddit for Final Fantasy XIV, because when I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, this subreddit used to be a little bit more like on the side of like less general talk about the game and more like talk about like theory crafting and like strategies for raids and just like more like high-end / end game content focused discussion. And then somewhere along the way it turned into, I'm chronically addicted to this video game that I hate, and I'm gonna make it your problem, person who just wants to have a conversation about the video game. And it's insane. And it's even worse because these people try to act like they're being noble and being like, listen, man, I'm just speaking my mind because I care about the game. I love this game and I don't like the path that's going down, and I just think they need to know that. And it's like, dude, just stop paying them money. That is the best way that you can tell them that you don't like the game, is just cancel your subscription and stop buying expansions. And if enough people agree with you, and they all do that, then they will see the financial trend of the game and they'll go, oh fuck, we're kind of fucking up, aren't we? And they'll make adjustments accordingly. But maybe, just maybe, your opinion is not the majority opinion, and you know that, so you're just using this as a void to scream into, where there's a, like, echo chamber of people who agree with you. Imagine not liking the game that you're chronically addicted to. Dude, it's crazy. Like, oh, dude, yeah, don't get me started on people who use their house as an excuse for why they don't unsub. That shit's so funny. Yeah, if your conviction about your opinion is not strong enough that you're not willing to give away your stupid fucking virtual house to someone who actually wants to play the game, then I'm not gonna take your opinion seriously at all. They did it because their own videos became the most disliked videos. Yeah, rewind time. I don't know how I saved that. It was like the most Krungo approach ever. Why do I keep doing that? 20 million dislikes. That's crazy. Do you happen to know how many views it had at the time that it had 20 million dislikes? He got 10 million in a week. That's awesome, dude. I do love when the internet can unite over the hatred of something so, like, just so obviously full of shit. Another good one is that that Giga, the 2DS announcement video. I don't remember. I never owned a DS, 3D or 2D or 0D. But yeah, one of my favorite it's still like one of the most downvoted comments on Reddit ever, the EA Star Wars Battlefront one, where they're talking about like a sense of accomplishment from microtransactions. That's a PB. That was 3 bounces. EA slowly firing all their CEOs, and the CEOs are going to work for other companies at top positions. Woody Harrelson talking about Rampage in his AMA. One of us becoming ahead of Mojang. Mojang. Oh wait, I did hear about that. I did hear about that, actually. It's so over for Minecraft. I mean, I haven't really played Minecraft since like 2012, so I don't have... I don't have much stock there, but obviously I think it sucks when any long beloved game gets ass fucked by a guy in a suit or a woman in a suit. Oops. Or Esme's ad. Yeah, I remember seeing this. Playing Java right now. Dude, that reminds me, I could go for some coffee. Starting to like make dumb mistakes in this level, which means it's probably time for a break. You posture check me. My posture is impeccable. Dude, come on! Stop. I wish I could stop doing that. If you think about the music, it repeats in the same way that you repeat the level. Expand on that. What do you mean by that? You will always fail that fucking jump. Hey man, I don't always fail that jump. I just fail it most of the time. Actually, I feel like I've been getting better at it, but your point is heard. Council will review, and we will let you know when we will either accept it or come to your house and beat you with hammers. Dude, that was like cooked as fuck. I would like to get back like one more time to like the back section of the level, post shit jump, and then we take a break. That's my goal. Or like when I really have to poop, because right now I kind of have to poop, but like in a way it's fueling me. You guys know what I mean? know? I don't know what to tell you, man. Sometimes like you kind of gotta pee or poop, and it just like it locks you in. You know what I mean? I'm just a different kind of beast. You're fucking joking. That didn't count. Can I redeem React Andy so you can go take a shit? I don't have one of those parasocial take a stretch break redeems. I don't like. I'm fine, dude. I promise I'm not actually like holding in a shit. You guys think that I would do a stream without my RGB gamer diaper? That was terrible. What am I? I'm reacting to how it feels to poop. Oh man, I just like I mean I'm getting there, man. I need to work out consistency for that part. Like I have the rest of that last bit pretty consistent. I just need to figure out how to do that last setup consistently before the like the carousel of shells. The carousel, as I believe it is called. What? Why is my, how do I get the fucking menu back? I don't even remember. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I shall return. Yeah, I don't. Nice. That's fucking awesome. Like at 6 o'clock, it's going to start.
god! Oh my god! That fucking ending is so fucking stupid. Holy no, man. Why are you so mean? Why? Why are you so mean? Yo, wait, can I like somehow? Nah, there's nothing I can do here. What a fucking mean thing to do. No, you fucker! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew that was gonna happen! You fucker! Oh, I knew it! I fucking knew it, dude. I just I didn't know when. I knew he was gonna hit me with that at some fucking point. The classic. I'm going to die!
What happens next?
What's the next mechanic? Yeah.
No! No, man, why? No, I hate it. Alright, what's going on?
We have fucking missile debuffs here.
What are these? What are those?
Are those solo AoEs?
So the prey is the laser.
God, I hate these fucking painting guardians. Oh! God, those things are so annoying. Oh, I know. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm so confused. What the fuck?
Huh?
I get light.
3 people stepped forward there. Yeah. 3 people stepped forward there, like, I moved forward, I stood there. Well, that's unfortunate, but we're fine. We don't need it. Ah! Press R to launch and land. Plus L to change the radio. All right, we're back. Hello. Dude, I feel like we're approaching like, I wouldn't call it like a canon event, but like a divergence in the space-time continuum. And that moment is the launch of High Guard, that fucking game they closed the Game Awards with. I feel like there are two realities. Once yeah, dude, bro goes for a poop, comes back talking about the space-time continuum. I feel like there are 2 realities in which we will exist afterwards. One in which that game fucking owns, and it's just like every doubter is just like, nah, man, fuck it, that game fucking rules. Or like Concord 2.0. The Titanfall lover in me wants that game to succeed so bad, but like I just do not see it happening.
Only Cooper 2 week. And that's a cut. Not really. I mean, I try to make sure I take breaks. But like, I try to make sure I don't like death grip my controller, which helps. My hands get sore after a couple hours of something like this, but nothing like crazy. Oh man, all right, that was PB. That was a huge PB. Yeah, we're making progress, man. That's such a fucked up ending. God, it's time for me to start thinking about. So for those who are not in the know, so myself and Holy Puns Batman, we take turns picking a TV show to watch, usually one that the other person has not seen. And we're almost finished with my pick, so I gotta think about what to do next after hers. Oh, do I get two because of Angel? Wait, isn't this my second? Or didn't we do another short show? Or I don't remember. Was Angel the last one we did before this? I've been wanting to rewatch Battlestar Galactica, even though the ending is kind of shit. But like the rest of that show is really good, and it makes me want to rewatch it. Gotta play in the finale meal? Hell yeah. It's gotta be like Thai food or something, right? Which I've never really had Thai food. Thai food is fire? Yeah, I think I would like it, just based on like what's in it. We don't even have a Thai place around here. Like there's gotta be one, right? Titanic. What a name. Boots so good it makes you want to drown. Well, I mean, Titanic is also just a word for big, but I do think it's kind of one of those words that has been kind of taken off the market, so to speak, by a tragedy that was associated with it. God, man. What am I trying to say? Well, I'm trying to say that just because a place is called Titanic doesn't mean it's referencing the tragedy of the Titanic sinking. But at the same time, I think there are certain words or symbols that had multifaceted meanings that maybe we just have to take the L on at this point in time. Am I a bad person for wanting to check out Marathon? Yes. It's fair. I don't disrespect your opinion. I guess a smoother way of saying that would be that I respect your opinion. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm so cooked. Ah, fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I've noticed that when I'm like in sketchy moments in Kaizo, I turn into Grandpa from The Simpsons. I go, whoa! I can't even voluntarily make the noise. It just like happens. Like a biological reaction to stress. Dude, maybe I make us watch like the first, like, not the first 5 Simpsons, but like seasons like 3 to 7 of The Simpsons. I love the like early Simpsons so much, dude. It's so good. I do still have, I have Sopranos in the back pocket for at some point. Woke up this morning, got some gabagool. Then I went out and got some more gabagool. Excuse me? You're excused. It's funny to me because Holy Pun's Batman's like family loves The Sopranos, and she like just kind of as a knee-jerk reaction to that is like, I don't want to watch The Sopranos, I don't care about The Sopranos. And so like me picking The Sopranos as one of my shows is always like a threat, which is funny to me because it's like, I'm gonna threaten you by making you watch one of the most critically acclaimed, beloved television shows in American television history. Boo! Also, oh my god, dude, I can't believe I haven't talked about this yet. So the other night, we're in bed and asleep, and suddenly I am shaken awake. Yo, what's up, gamer? Thanks for the good luck. I am shaken awake by Holy Pun's Batman, who goes, oh, we fell asleep on the couch. Let's go get into bed. Now we are full on in bed. Like we are in the bedroom, in our bed. And I guess she woke up and like didn't remember me waking her up on the couch and being like, hey, I'm going to bed. Like, would you like to also go to bed? And then she was like, yeah. And then we got into bed and talked for like a little while before going to sleep. Forgot that all ever happened. And instead just wakes me up in the middle of the night to tell me that we have to get off the couch, which we are not on. And I was just like so like stun-locked by it for like a half a second. I was just like, what is she, what? Okay. All right, so I didn't realize, I thought, okay. Oh. Okay, that's PB. That's pretty much as PB as we can get without getting in the pipe. Oh my god. All right, so when I hear, the way I'm gonna kind of lock that in is I'm gonna hear the first shell die, and that's gonna be my cue to like send myself over to the right. Oh, dude, we're right there. Yeah, we just need the consistency. I mean, we're definitely getting better at some of the less consistent parts, but we're getting there, man. It's that jump, man. That jump, it will forever be the wall for me. I just like, I'm getting better at it, but I'm still not like super consistent at it. And it's just like, it's frustrating for sure. I need the big swing is what does it for me there. I need to do the big swing. That big swing around is like, it's how I've been able to do that part more consistently, but I just like, I don't always have it locked in. You gotta do the shoot the whoop. Fuck. Dude. God, dude, I keep getting this fucking like fart bounce off of it. I need to bounce on it crazy style. Or whatever. Oh man, it's I know what I need to do there. I don't know why I'm like I'm being big stinky there. Why did I not bounce off of it? That is fucking cheeks, man. I don't know how I didn't get a bounce off of that shell, bro. It's so frustrating. Oh, fuck. Right there, man. Ugh. My God, dude. Dude, that was such a cooked ass, like, I was riding the line for so long there of just like, I'm not gonna make this jump, and I somehow kept saving it, but it was definitely harder and harder to continue as things just like were out of like alignment with what I'm used to. I hate when that happens, dude. It's so annoying. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? It's like I do it right, but I just get like this super jank interaction there where I just like double bounce on the shell super fast. I didn't think I was gonna make that shell jump, and I did, and it like stun locked me so hard. I really did not think I was gonna make that jump. That's unfortunate. Jump so much, bro. Dude, I just want to be free. I'm like right there. I just need to have a good run. I have all the pieces required to beat this level. I have all the knowledge. I just need to execute. Sure, man. Fucking muncher, or that shell hopped the curb, man. Messed up. Like dying there feels so bad because it's so not hard. Like getting past the really hard part and then dying there just feels so bad. This is definitely always the worst part of a Dram 3 level. It's the you're not grinding for knowledge anymore, you're just grinding for execution. That's the part that bums me out the most. I just want to be free. Just like, I don't know how to line that up properly. It's very wonky. Come on! Dude! Bro. I'm dying here, man. I'm dying here. Need like 1 or 2 more chances at that merry-go-round part, I feel like. bit, man. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it yet. Like, I can get past it, but I don't know how to do it consistently yet, and it's just like... a fucking nasty level, man. Need like a 2-minute break here. Dude, we're right there, man. We're right there. I just need to press the buttons on my controller in a way that will allow me to clear the level. Really all it comes down to. Dude, I would have beaten this level hours ago if it wasn't for that jump. I swear. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. That's actually tragic. that is nothing short of tragic, bro. That's like gotta be the cringest way of all time to die. Holy. Oof is right, man. That is a big oof. Man. Imagine fucking up like it's like the easiest fucking trick in the level, man. That's so heartbreaking. I hate this jump so much, dude. I can't say it enough. I hate it so much, man. It is like such a fucking ass jump. I hate it so much. I just fucking hate it. It is such an ass jump. Like, I just don't... I don't know how to do it in a way that is consistent. I'm trying to approach it consistently, but it's just not working. I'm definitely better than I was at the start of the stream, but like... my consistency level with that versus literally every other obstacle in the level is like so low. There's just so many little ways to fuck it up, and it's so frustrating. Yeah, I think I maybe can combine a couple different okay, hang on. I don't want to speak too soon and say that I've cracked the code, but I might have cracked the code. Fuck your mother. I don't think I cracked the code. I lied. Just tuned in and that was crazy. Yeah, this level's it's pretty fucking messed up. What's up, Zach? This level's fucking brutal, man. We're almost there. Fun. Yo, what's up, Baba Yaga? It's brutal shelling action time, man. Oof. Four. And I'm gonna fucking piss and shit all over myself. God gamer, dude! God gamer! No, it's not even close to a PB, but... What's up, Banubi? No, I've been on the very last jump multiple times. I've seen the end. I just need to get back there and execute order 33 or whatever. Execute expedition 33. Oh yeah, we've been on the very last jump for a little while. The hard part of this level is being consistent. It's just so long and difficult. I wish I had a better way to do that. I don't like know what the best way to do that is. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm almost there. I just have to iron out consistency towards the very end. It's like the spacing is not perfect, and so it just the spacing's not perfect, and so it's like really hard to read exactly how. I'm sure there's a way to get the spacing perfect, but the way that I've been doing it, the spacing is not like exactly perfect. And so like there's like little differences in how you hit each one. Fucking piss my jorts, dude. That's happened twice now and it's so cringe. Like it's so cringe to die like that. That is literally like the easiest fucking jump in the level. Oh, I needed one. Oh my god. It's so hard. Oh, it's just so fucking hard, man. It's just so hard. That ending is so fucked up, bro. Ugh. Yellow jorts. Oh man, dude, that could have been it, bro. It's really hard to not think like that. Dude, I wish I were throwing right now. That was weird. I can't even, some of this stuff, like, it's just like I have like a muscle memory, and if it goes wrong, like I can't even really, like, I don't have enough brain cells with vacant brain cells to process why, like, what even happened, you know what I mean? I just gotta fucking, like, whatever, go next. Sure, man. I definitely didn't repress the Y button. Oh, I'm in pain. Not like physical pain, but just like a deeply seated, like, emotional pain. Fuck you! Fuck you, Panga! Do I even have my lights on? Terrible. My lights are not really on right. Oh, I mean they're on, but they're not like set up. Let's see. We can change the. I know what the app is. I haven't used this in so long. It's like one of these here somewhere. There it is. What? I have to log in? I gotta log in. I gotta log into my desk lamp, bro. That's like. That's the future right there. How do we change these lights? Dude, the last 2 digits of my login code, 67. There, they're blue. You can kind of see it. Six, 7, ha ha ha, dude. You gotta embrace the meme. Losing it, bro. I'm losing it. so hard. It's so hard. What I really need to do, I think, is aim to like hit the infinity shell as close to the middle of that gap as possible, because I think that's what's gonna make them line up as close to like symmetrically as possible. Which is like obviously really fucking difficult to do in the heat of that moment, but sure. It is just, I understand that is what's going. The one that's always offset is the infinity shell. Fucking hate this jump so much, dude. I just like, I hate it. It's so ass. It's so fucking ass. This jump is fucking ass. Like, I like literally everything else about this level. It's this one fucking setup is so fucking stupid. What? Like, did it hit the muncher or something? I don't understand. That's happened to me twice now. I don't understand what happens there. Like, obviously I'm not hitting the on-off switch a second time, but like, it looks like I am. But I guess it must be just like a unfortunate... Yo, later, Zach. Thanks for hanging out. I have something else that maybe I can try and work on, that I just kind of thought of, that I can try and work off of as visual cue there. I hung too far right there. All right, at least I got some knowledge there. I need to hang a little further left. I was trying to kind of hang right for that last shell. But we unfortunate, but knowledge was gained. So like, I'm not, I mean, obviously I'm a little upset about it, but like, and I'm pretty sure I did what I said I wanted to do, where I hit the infinity shell like in the middle there, and it definitely helped with the lineup. Like, that's definitely an afterthought to just hitting it at all, but like, obviously if I can do it, I would like to. Oh my god. Dude, this is so fucked up. It's so fucked up, man. Like, making it so there's offset there based on like an obstacle that's like way far back is like actually so fucked. Like, you have to really work to create symmetry there, which is like really rough. dude. I'm so close, man. I just need to get that last bounce. Which I did get once, but I didn't realize that it was gonna be the last bounce, so like it kind of fucked me. I can't say it enough how much I hate that obstacle. Yeah, we are. I legitimately it cannot be overstated how much I hate that fucking obstacle. I hate it so fucking much, dude. I hate it so fucking much. Ugh. Tired, boss. What? I just want to be free, dude. Oh, this is so messed up. I think I figured out the, like, up kick bit, at least, before the, for the very end. It's just this one setup right in the middle that I still am like, I'm much better at it now, but I still don't feel like I'm like extremely consistent like I am like, I feel like I have a pretty strong consistency for almost everything else. except for this. I can't, for whatever fucking reason, I just cannot get consistent at that setup. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know why. It seems so, like, it does not feel like it's anything more difficult than the rest of the level, but for some reason, it just, like, I think it's because it just, like, it has all these, like, moving parts that are, like, independent of each other, but are factor into how it lines up. Yeah, I cannot get it consistent. It's really frustrating. And it's extra frustrating because it feels like in either insane coincidence or intentional design that, like, every level seems to have this, like, really fucked up setup, like, very close to the middle, that's, like, really hard to do. And it serves as, like, this massive wall between you and getting practice at the back half of the level or the section. I goddamn near every level has a setup like that for me personally. Obviously, like, difficulty is subjective and one person might be good at something another person's not, but it felt too consistent to be an accident. It feels like a design philosophy behind this hack is we're going to put the most difficult, like, sticks out like a sore thumb setup right in the fucking middle, and it's just going to act like this huge wall. Maybe it's just a me thing, maybe that's not what other people's experience was like with this hack, but that is absolutely what my experience has been like with this hack. Is just huge wall right in the middle of the level that's like 10 times harder than everything else. Yeah, I feel like maybe not every single level, but goddamn near most of them. I'm dead. I'm losing it. I'm like losing focus. It's very hard for me to like grind a level like this for this long. I start to kind of zone out at the parts that are like not super difficult for me anymore, and it fucks with me. It's just like, if you do just like the little bit too big of a jump, if you just bounce off the shell just a little too early, if you do the back shot just a little too quickly, everything just falls the fuck apart, man. I kicked the shell up too early and it just like was this cascading fuckery. Swing a little too wide to the right and you just get fucking cooked, man. I fucking hate this setup, man. I just hate it. I don't have any other things to say. I have become just a shell of a man. No, fuck. No pun intended. Whose only purpose for living is to spread hatred of that obstacle. What the frick? Oh, I need a break soon. I'm getting so frustrated. I haven't been back to the end in a very long time. What? How was that a regrab? This game fucking sucks, bro. How was that a regrab? I can't believe this level, man. It's so, like, it's not even that fucked up is the problem. Like, 99% of this level is totally chill. Like, there's like 3 setups that are like turbo fucking cancer, and then like everything else is like mega chill. But unfortunately, one of those setups is right in the middle of the level, and the other one's right at the end. Sad. I'm real sad. I'm real sad. If I get up-piped, I'm gonna have like a generational crash out, dude. I don't know what, man. I just don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell to do there. I really hate when that happens, man. I feel like I get that's a scam. Like that's literally just like the game says, you know what, you do not get to continue with this attempt. Sorry. I feel like I've done nothing wrong when I die like that, and it's really shit. Too far right. Really need to make sure I am not moving right when I do that up kick. Okay. I think if I do it like that, where I kind of like slowly inch myself to the right instead of like going full send on the right, that seems to be good. Okay, I need to do a little bit more control there. I was trying to like neutral there for some reason. It just kind of felt right. Man, this level's so hard. This level's so hard. Ugh. fuck, man? Seriously? Oh my god, dude. It's so hard. Oh, it's so hard. I don't think I can properly convey how fucked up that ending is, man. Like, if you know, you know, and if you don't, I don't think I could, like... However hard anyone watching this who doesn't play Kaizo thinks that ending is, it's 10 times harder than that. One more bounce. Technically 2 more, because I do need to land on the shell after that. It's like on top of all of it, like your hand is starting to get sore from a fucking full minute of like hard shell tricks. Like my hand doesn't get that sore, but it get I'm like, oh god, it's starting to hurt, and I'm just like regrab, 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 regrab. It's just like so rough, man. I think I might need to count. I'm trying to look at the shells, at like the numbers on the shell, and I think that's a bad idea. But 50-hour weeks like Kaizo was our job and Maker 1. Dude, I'm not like I will cede to the victors on this one. Dude, Maker players are built different. I look at some of those levels and they're like so long and so just like incomprehensibly filled with like indication that you have to learn like it was another fucking language, and I'm just like, dude, like I don't know how people play that stuff. Casual 10-hour grind per day on the same level? Exactly, dude. Like, it's crazy. Like, the grinds those people put in and, like, the intent behind the levels are, like, grind this for 20 hours to beat it. Like, that's crazy. Melee and Osu? Yeah, really, dude. Fucking your joints must be fucking paste. I mean, the most I got is that I play Kaizo and guitar, which, like... Oh. Yeah, I get, like, hand soreness. I don't really get, like, hand pain, you know what I mean? Like, my hands get tired from, like... But, like, it's not like a... You know. Shut the fuck up. I'm not working. Like, what the fuck, man? That's crazy. Like, I have to, like, get over to the right somehow. Because, like, if I just do a big bounce off that last one in the middle there, it's like, I'm gonna hit the fucking munchers. So I have to, like, hit that last one, like, on the far right, like, lower than, like, the rest of them. I need to count here. I need to know, I need to just count, like... I'm trying to look at my, like, YouTube stream. Oh, YouTube chat saying that the stream is fake because I wasn't reading chat. RIP. I think this is the attempt. Otherwise, I'm just gonna look at, like, I'm gonna, like, pull up a Panga video or something. I think this is it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So on the 11th bounce, I need to regrab to the right. Dude, no. Dude, yes. I don't get it. Why'd you say dude no? Oh, not the fake stream, YouTube stream. Yeah, someone went, it's fake, and then they were like spamming messages, and then went, yeah, it's fake. Which, like, I get it. I fucking like never look at YouTube chat. Maybe I should, but I don't. I mean, I'm assuming they just meant not live, but calling it fake is very funny. Oh my god. Did I count 12? I started to, but unfortunately I didn't get there. I had to like 5. I was counting in my head. It's 12. The 12th bounce is the bounce far to the right. Yeah, I figured out it was 12. On the 11th bounce, I need to do like a regrab over to the right, big bounce off the 12th, and then fucking schwapa. The meaning of schwapa is to be determined. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta hit him with a little schwapa. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not as cut and dry as hit sit. Hit sit is, you know, we all know what hit sit means. Dude, suck my fucking butt, fuck. You know? It's so fucked up, man. That ending is so hard. Like, I don't... How do you make that? I'm trying to go too far to the right there. Because I'm so afraid of hitting the muncher ceiling, man. These were too close together. Nope. We're good. I hate this setup so much. I will go to my grave hating that setup. My last words will be, fuck that setup in Dram 3. I will curse its name with my fucking dying breath. Until I play Poop Jump and run into some setup that's like 1,000 times more fucked up than that after I beat this egg. But for now, that setup gets the honor of dying breath curse. Dude, you can suck my dick and then you can fucking lick my balls. How about that? How about that, bud? Yes! Let's fucking go, dude! Oh, yes! Let's go! Oh, let's fucking go, dude! Oh! First try pipe, man. First try pipe. Every time I have a fucking pop-off like that, I have to just wonder, like, we rent out the apartment above my girlfriend's family. Like, they have to hear that and just be like, what the fuck is going on up there? Yo! Holy shit, dude. Jared with the 10 gifted subs. Dude, nice fucking aim. Holy shit, dude. For the most part, I don't know who Obi-Wan Jacob or Sora Bach 1234 are, but Microwave Brother, Unsung Heroes, Woda, Rinsler, Underwear Thief, You Fail Me, Mega Scott, and Shadows Take Fall. Enjoy the gifted subs. Thank you for that, and the level 3 hype train. I am pretty sure you are correct. I should really set up, like, I don't get a lot of gifted subs, so I don't have like a separate alerts set up for gifted subs. Oh my god, man, that ending is so fucked. Also, like, I barely made it in that pipe, dude. I had to have like a pixel's worth of height contact with the pipe. Like, that was crazy. I saw it happening in slow motion. I like bounced up and I'm like, dude, in my head, I was like, dude, I do not have the height for this. I'm not gonna make this. Oh my god. Let's go. Well, thank you so much, Jared, for the gifted subs and the hype train. Oh, we can finally do this. We can finally do this. We can move on. I don't think, if you're excited to move on, you don't know what's about to happen. You don't know what's about to happen. All right, here's the deal. I wanna give my final thoughts on this hack before I go into this level, because I know what's waiting for. Whoa! Donald with the raid, just in time. Donald, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Guys, go follow. Oh, dude, my hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. I can't fucking type, dude. Thank you for the follow. Dude, thank you for the raid. You just finished your playthrough of Dram 3 again? Hell yeah. Oof. Yeah, man. Like, I know what's on the other side. 21 hours. Nice, dude. Good shit. 100% or any percent? Oh, you still haven't finished 100%, right? You said fuck this level, right? You beat the shell level and then said later, which is probably the smart decision. All right. Oh, I know. Listen, I just, like I said, I want to give my final thoughts before I go into this level. I know what's waiting for me on the other side of this B press. I know I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna be fucking miserable. I hate Jump King. I hate rage games. So I'm gonna talk about the hack while I'm still on its side. While I'm still on the hack side. This hack, as far as I'm concerned, this is a bonus level. So, like, I feel like I've put 110 hours. I've earned a minute to talk about this hack, because, man, I did not agree with everything that this hack did. I would say largely in the section length department, obviously. But I respect the shit out of Penga for making levels that he wanted to make, that he thought was fun. And like, that is the type of creator that I want to be. Like, because I know a lot of people really dislike the section length in this hack. I also know that a lot of people really dislike that it went more heavy on like the custom ASM, Uber ASM, custom sprites, all that shit. They just wanted like a vanilla boomer hack, and I respect that Panga made this instead. Like, he made what he wanted to make, despite the fact, like, he had to know that there were gonna be people out there who were expecting a more traditional Kaizo experience. Dude, we got the hype chest. Let's go. Knowledge is knowing levels have access to 32 screens. Wisdom is not using them. Dude, that's truth. That's true. Get this man a true. But like, overall, despite all like the things that I said that like maybe make you think I don't like this hack, I really dig this hack, man. I think this was a phenomenal ROM hack. It was one of the hardest hacks I've ever played. Like, obviously by the numbers, it's the hardest hack I've ever played, because it took me, you know, however long this takes me plus 110 hours to beat the hack 100%. And the only hack that's come even close to taking me that long is Grand Poo World 1. I was way worse at the game when I played it, and it has vanilla retry. So like 6, 7, I don't like, you can't compare the two. But like, I also think that like on like a jump for jump basis, I still think that Casio is harder than this to me. I think that the setups in Casio are harder. I just think that the length of these levels are what makes it so difficult. But like, there were a lot of really fucking cool levels in this ROM hack. Despite all the frustration that I may have experienced along the way, there were a lot of really fucking cool levels in this hack. I mean, the Switch Palaces were really sick and thematic with like the different types of Yoshis and their like amped up abilities. I still think the power-up swapping level is my favorite level in the hack. It's just so smooth and satisfying to execute that level, both sections. Obviously, the Luigi level, I think, is probably the crowd favorite. It is a really sick level, the second half especially, but I still think from like a fun of pressing buttons, I still think the power-up level wins for me. The rhythm level, the rhythm blocks and the posing and the rhythm game boss, also very sick. Like, a lot of really dope levels in this ROM hack. I personally, I'm never going to agree with making singular sections a minute long as like the norm. Like, it's one thing to be like, this is the level where you have like the super long section. That's one thing. But like the standard being 45 seconds to a minute is just something I'm going to fundamentally disagree with forever. It's not an interesting way to make something difficult to me. It is largely tedious once you get to that final knowledge checkpoint, and now you're just grinding for execution. It's not that interesting to me, but that's me. You know, it's not my ROM hack. But despite that, I still think this was a phenomenal hack. I think Panga should be incredibly proud of himself, because, I mean, he has not made a hack in 8 years. And, I mean, obviously, I'm sure it's not like he finished Dram 2, closed Lunar Magic, and never opened it again until he started working on this version of Dram 3. But still, like, it's very impressive to make... take that long off of making hacks and still be able to come back and release, like, by all accounts, like a pretty fucking hard banger. I think he did good with I will say, it's said in the hack, like description, that he kind of wanted to play with custom mechanics while maintaining a vanilla feel. I don't really think he did that. This hack does not have a vanilla feel. This hack is very much a custom chocolate, whatever you want to call it, hack. Like, it wears it like a fucking badge of honor. It does not feel vanilla at all. Like, it is very, very custom. Yeah, I don't like, obviously it's not vanilla, but he says he wants to maintain a vanilla feel, which does not feel that way. The only thing that feels vanilla about this hack is the overworld. I think the overworld is like largely like vanilla-ish, which I love personally. Like, I see all these overworlds in newer hacks that like I like a simpler tradition, I mean, we can take a scroll through the overworld real quick. Anything to put off playing this level. Like, obviously there are custom overworld graphics here, but like, it's got a very vanilla feel. Like, this is all like very vanilla. Yeah. You know, the final world is like about as vanilla, like, you know, your classic spooky forest. The final overworld is very like, this is a fucking vanilla ass overworld. You got the basic Bowser castle up there. You know, extremely, it has Maker 2. Yeah, it does have the Maker 2, like the pillars, these things, whatever you want to call the stone pillars right here. Those are like Maker, aren't they? Anyway, yeah, I give it a 4 out of 5 sad crying rats. Very, very, very solid ROM hack. Very, very well made. And I haven't even mentioned like the insane amount of quality of life that he put into this hack. Adjusting hitboxes like very minorly here or there. Some of it feels a little like over the top, but well, I think he uses the Maker 2 pillars because the background of the first level is those pillars. So I think it's to kind of stay in theme with the aesthetic of the first level. Anyway, I'm gonna fucking hate this level with every fiber of my being. It is a Jump King level. I hate Jump King. I hate rage games. I'm gonna hate this level. Let's do it. Remember that if you're going to make a mistake, it is usually better to risk falling down than dying. Okay, so it's like, okay, you do have a run. Charge up your jump. Okay. Like, it's all just vibes based is the problem for me. Also, this is a gross misuse of Celeste music. Yeah, you have like no mid-air control whatsoever. Abdu made a Jump King level and never released it. That is the right call, Abdu. Wonder if it would have changed in the future. Probably. Fuck. And I know this level's like fucking stupid long. But hey, I considered save stating. Only up when? God, fuck no. My two favorite genres, rage games and fucking asset flip slop. Yeah, the munchers everywhere. Like, that's the thing that's fucked here. Like, sexy hiking. Super only up. What's that? There's like a new pinball one, right? That everyone's playing. Fuck, man. Almost. Yeah, I know that's what inspired getting over it. Like, I had some fun with getting over it because it was before, like, every fucking game was trying to recreate the success of getting over it. It's streamer slop. It's streamer slop is what it, like, I don't know a single person that likes those games that is not a streamer. They are games that are designed for Keck W's in the chat when you fall really far, and Pogs in the chat when you like when you get a new like PB. You know what I mean? Okay, so that will. So I need to. Okay, that's not. I'm like, okay, so you have to be holding it when you let go is the thing. I mean, I know some streamers that like them. Man, it's such a small jump. Like, I would kill for like a like, I know Jump King doesn't have it, so you're not gonna get it, but like I would kill for like a power meter that gives you a representation of the power of your fucking jump, like the power of your jump. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, I would say the Kaizo definitely started as like Let's Play slop, where it's like, you know, watch your favorite YouTuber mauled over Kaizo, right? Oh, okay, that was almost the juice. I mean, yeah, but I think the point is that this is essentially a recreation of Jump King in Mario, and I would say that the main difficulty of Jump King is getting a feel for how long holding, or like the relationship between how long you hold the button and how high and far you jump, right? Like that's what makes Jump King difficult. Is the dog shit controls. Wouldn't it be funny if it turned out that I'm like a fucking Jump King savant? What makes it fun? Nothing. Nothing makes it fun. for anyone except the person if you're named Pangea Panga. Okay, I won't say that for sure because I know that there are, like, I would say the overwhelming majority of people that I've seen give their takes on this level are that it fucking stinks, but I know that there are probably some. I think Nathan said he liked it. That would be fucking hilarious. I don't think it's gonna happen, but like, yeah, exactly. But I think at this point in the hack, I like it's these are the levels that, like, again, it warns you, like it says, do not play the special world unless you are a like turbo completionist or you really like Panga's levels. Like it's the warnings on please make hacks for fun and rage games that do that. I would say that there's also a bit of Kaizo DNA in like really early Kaizo DNA in rage games. Like, so I just have to do this, right? I'm trying to like one cycle that fucking Hammer Brother platform. It's a real small jump. I think maybe I just don't try to one cycle it. Yeah, I mean that kind of like the that I think it's a new pointless level from the holiday extravaganza, that level where like the sprites all just like bounce you around. Take a shot, new pointless level mentioned in the salmon stream. Yeah, exactly. I think that would have been more thematic, because like that's the thing is like I'm saying like, oh, it doesn't have a meter because like in Jump King there's no meter, but like there's no fucking munchers in Jump King either. So like if you're gonna be a purist about it, be a purist about it. Don't let me fucking die to a fucking thwomp. Man, this jump is hard. What was I doing before that I made? Like that jump was like maybe I was just like really waiting. I mean, that's a good way to frame it for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think it's very thematic. Like it's letting you know right off the bat what you're getting in for. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's what the one block jumps are for. Like. Brother. See, I have a little bit of a secret weapon here. I really need to stop doing that. It's not the greatest secret weapon, but you can kind of use the music. it's bigger than that. I probably should just stop trying to do that. I'll just wait for it to come back. I'll be a giga patient gamer. That's actually Pog. So excited to get back to Poop Jump, dude. Like, it's really crazy how, like, he just made the final level just, like, fucking a huge stinker. Like, and, like, I've heard him say it. He knew that people were gonna hate this level, like... It's just such a wild choice. I'll probably at least... Yeah, there's definitely credits after this. I'll definitely, like, practice this a little bit off stream, because honestly, I just, like, I don't find this to be, like, entertaining stream content. I definitely want to, like, stream the clear. That being said, if I happen to get a clear off stream, like, I'm not gonna be like, well, it doesn't count. I mean, you do get credits for any percent, but like... I don't think there's many any percent Kaizo gamers, although a lot of people did call it here. Like I said, Donald I know did it. I know Juz called it at the bullet level. Oh, it's the Barbies are sleeping for 5 years. The Barbheads are sleeping until I make a Grand Poo World 4. Just because he said he's not doing it doesn't mean no one can do it. Thank you for the follow. I still plan to go back and finish this, but not soon. I don't really blame you. I will say, like, the shell level was, like, fun. Like, is fucked up, and that one setup can fucking eat the deepest recesses of my asshole, but like the rest of the level was pretty fun. God, man, the second jump is so hard. There is also the part of me that wants to make a hitbox and learn how to play Kaizo on that. Dude, speaking of hitboxes and I guess just input methods, dude, I saw that Stu Cat busted out the controller for Baron of Shell. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Just Cook didn't do the shell level. I'm not surprised that he didn't do this level, but I'm kind of surprised considering how deep he went that he didn't do the shell level. I mean, I'm just better be. I mean, yeah, I get it. I mean, shell level took me what, 10 hours? Just Cook's way better at the game than I am. Well, he's at least better, way better. Could be an overstatement, but he definitely beat this hack faster than I did. I can't go from the left because I'll bonk. I do have to go from the right. I don't know. I get it. It was a very cool level though, but obviously it depends on how much you like shell stuff. The first millisecond was also 0. Dude, that's hype. That was the fucking ordained clear right there. Alright, so I want to go here. Okay. Can I just go from here, or do I want to go just go from here? How does it feel to be on the last level of Dram 3? I wish it felt better, but because I know what is ahead of me, it feels pretty terrible. I've never felt such a disconnect vibes-wise between beating the previous level and starting the next one. He said they were both 20-hour grinds, which is too much room after... Yeah, I get. I mean, regardless of the actual minutia detail of what he said, I get it. I get the lack of desire to grind those levels, especially this one. Oh, I mean, I absolutely get that 100% because I feel exactly the same. The section length is just exhausting. nasty. What am I? Fuck! What do I do here? I might have a clear of this handy. I'm not gonna save state. I'm not gonna like whatever, but I might cave and at least have a clear available to see what the fuck to do. Oh, thank God. No! Oh, fuck my fucking ass, dude. My problem is starting my charge up too early, like in anticipation of something. Like I need to be I need like when it's a short, the short jumps are the ones that I die on the most, for sure. I genuinely, this is still like, this is the hardest screen so far still. It's like really fucking precise. Oops. Dude, I swear that's the same timing I've been using. I don't understand. I'm gonna look at this. I don't understand what to do here. Like, is it what and maybe it's what I think it is, and it's just really hard, or I'm misunderstanding. Okay, I understand. That's fucked up. Jesus Christ. That's really fucked up. Oh, okay. Could have been worse. This is the Jump King level, yes. Okay. That's a peeb? What the fuck is this? Okay, so I need to hit that and then I'm like dodging. I don't know what direction this is gonna go. Is it gonna go back and forth or it's probably gonna go around? Okay, I understand. It's Jump King, but you can die. It's horrible. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. What if Jump King had fucking spikes that just impaled you? Really what it was missing for sure. We have Jump King at home. Yeah, you cannot jump like Mario. You can jump like Jump King or not at all. Jump King is the king for a reason. Is it because he has a smoking hot babe waiting for him at the end of the game? Isn't that like the whole point of Jump King? Is that you got like you're jumping to get like a smoking hot babe or some shit? I've only really watched a little bit of Jump King. I've never played it, and it looks like one of the worst games of all time. It's not. It legitimately looks so unfun to me. Someone was like, what if we put it in Mario Hack? What if we made it the final level in this fucking hack? This is such a disgusting misuse of Celeste music. Like, I get it, but some things are sacred, bro. Your fucking Jump King stink all over this beautiful music. Bro. What if it was just Jump by Van Halen, chorus on repeat forever? I could at least be justified in muting the music because I would have to do it to make a YouTube short, because that would probably get copyright flagged. I hate this so fucking. I hate this so fucking much, dude. Why would he do this, man? Like, I know I don't have to beat it, but like, it just feels like such a fucking letdown to fucking play this entire ROM hack over 110 hours and then not beat the final level. However stupid and shit it may be. You're gonna hate it 20 hours from now? I mean, I doubt that. I doubt I'm gonna go in the other direction. Wait, is this my Hollow Knight? How far are you in Hollow Knight 100%, Germdove? It seemed like you were pretty deep in. This is a Destiny jump level nightmare. Well, this is a fucking, it's a Bennett Foddy is what it is. You really need a fucking just soft little baby jump there. Should be done with it in one more session. Nice. Yeah, this is fucking Stinky Jump King. You're only playing Silk Song out of spite now? Dude, you gotta play Silk Bong. Take a bong rep every time you die. Then the game takes you 10 years to beat because you pass out after an hour. I definitely enjoy the Path of Pain. I think it's fun. Mother hit. That stinks so much. Yeah, I mean, BioWater, I love Silksong, and I think BioWater's like actually fucking some of the worst game design of all time. Like, it's absolutely horrendous in every single way, shape, and form. It is the poster child for why like shitty gameplay for the sake of story is actually horrible. Oh dude, but you don't understand, like it's supposed to be fucking horrendously dog shit because it's supposed to represent how bad it is in that area. I don't fucking care. Fucking shut up. I don't care. I really don't give a shit. If it's supposed to be shitty. Like, it's such a fucking stupid argument. I don't need that nonsense in Elden Ring 2. What about Sekiro 2? Yeah, there are a ton of skips in White Castle, but I don't know. I really enjoy the Path of Pain. I think it's fun. I think we're done today. I think we're done with this for the day. Oh, I think we are done with Jump Kingio for the day. I do not. Dude, I could fuck with a White Castle cheeseburger. All right. Let's just send
Maybe
it
there's something
Shut
else.
up.
Not getting
Let's just send it on over to the homie Chambo. He's playing that new Carl hack. It looks interesting. I don't know if I'll play that, but it looks interesting. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you to Dr. Kerdunk and Donald for the raids. Thank you to Jared for all the gifted subs. We did it, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow with something. Maybe we'll jump back on this. I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna beat this. I don't know how much more I'm gonna stream this though. You may just get a stream for me where I go, hey guys, check this out, and then it's 28 of 28. But we'll see. But for now, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have yourselves a great rest of your day.